Let's go ahead and go live on YouTube. Everything here okay? All right, everything here does appear to be okay. Sort of. Okay, you autoed that at 480. Okay, that's fine, that's fine. And then let's pop out my chat. That is okay too. Oh, I got a little timer there now. Okay. Slightly different, but that's fine. And then we'll put that over here. Okay, that should do it. That should do it. All right, let's get a game. As per the usuals, I'll start off playing a lower queue player. So, whoops. Log on to Treemio. My lovely little 10Q account. Ooh, I'm not the only one streaming. Who else is streaming? We've got Bryce doing the Go 2025 5 Emmy Rondi versus 2Q. I've been looking forward to that. Good old 5 Emmys. Because 4 of them just weren't doing it. But I think the 5th one balances things out quite nicely. Alright, so you're not right anymore. Let's go. I guess we can open up to that too. And something like over there. Good evening, Kana. Or Canal. Over there on the YouTubes. Alright. See if we can get ourselves a game. I could take the 12Q, I suppose. I don't think I've played them before. They apparently beat up on this person a lot. That seems rude.
Le jeu a commencé.
Or we'll play this person. That's fine too. I will say hello to them. And yes, greetings, Amaranth and Haja and Canal and Gil. Yeah, your name is like really German. Hard to say. I'm gonna call you Mr. Gill and Elephant and Debrid, and Curry and Scale and double 4/4s. Because who doesn't like double 4/4 points? I always have a problem when I try to build a Moyo. There could be a couple of reasons for that. One, it's really hard to forcefully build a Moyo. If the game isn't really allowing for it, you can't really do it, because I'd be playing like, you'll be attempting to build it in Gote, and that's very hit or miss because they can immediately start reducing you. Like right now, I might be able to build a Moyo. Or not. It depends on what my opponent does. Like if they split me, then I'm not building a Moyo, clearly. If they 3-3 me, I might be able to. Because they're giving me influence. Like right now they attached, gave me influence. They can give me more influence. So I put influence with influence and I start building a Moyo. Or if they take Joseki patterns that are very, very slow and disgusting, like if they play here, for example, like, well, yeah, I can keep getting large walls and maybe build a Moyo. Technically not Sente. I could go ahead and enclose. I could go get a framework, which could suggest some Moyo things occurring. That is always a possibility. I'll answer this because I don't have music right now. It's bugging me. All right, YouTube, what are we doing? VR headset build under $150? It's possible if you build it yourself. YouTuber, really? Like 3D printed their own? Okay, whatever. Good to know. We do have a Jazz Hop Cafe. Well, ain't that swanky? That works for me. All right, so gave me Sente, corner side center, wablam. Oh, anyone want a VR headset? There's a couple of VR games that are pretty good. There was like an alien game that was a pretty good one. There was a zombie game that was a pretty good one. Some people like Beat Saber, if you're interested in that kind of thing. Um, like it's still very much in like the early stages, but I've seen a few things. I've seen a few things that were like, that's a pretty decent use of VR. So I'm being split. I am in splitified. All right, yeah, the 2 space. We're kicking. I will play a big move, which is over here. Because he's got this little bigly move to approach my little group. Now he doesn't. Movies in VR are probably going to be an interesting thing in the future. Maybe within the next 10 years. Because, admittedly, generative AI for videos are getting pretty good. So, will AI be able to build a 3D set? If you want to immerse yourself in a movie experience, maybe. Who knows, who knows, who knows? I could start building. I could invade. Yeah, I'll build. As I said 10 years ago? Well, 10 years ago, we were absolutely nowhere near, like, AI anything. Or generative anything. But now it's actually getting pretty good. Sadly. A little bit weird. If I want to come in, I can. This move doesn't really do anything. But, okay. Or whatever. Two spacer, you say, huh? Well, I could just keep building. If I want to keep building, I could just keep a building. We can keep a building. Keep this low if we need to. Nah, don't worry about it. Well, there's a lot you can do. There's a lot you can do. Unfortunately, I do believe Potatoes over here knows who he's playing. Because I cannot get him to engage in anything. So I suspect... What do we do? There's another reaction. Ooga. And dare I say, Booga. Okay. 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 Mm-hmm. We could just keep a building. I will grow. I'm gonna build me a giant ghost on the right hand side. Gonna be very scary. Let's see. There. That looks very interesting. Because you can't, well, you could attack, but would you want to? Probably not, right? He's trying very hard to be on the sector line. And I could just take my 7. 7's a pretty big number. Are we going to be merciful or are we going to be damned? I don't have to go full. I don't have to go full. I'm still thinking about it. Because again, through a cunning use of forcing moves, I can probably redraw that sector line around him. And then proceed to try to hang him with it. Let's see what he does. Well, now. Very well. That I can attach to. Very, very simple. Oh, snap crackly buckets. That was a strange move. Mr. Potatoes is giving me a lot of strength here. Do you think I have to connect here and then get cut there? I mean, I don't, because this is what we're fighting over. You know, screw that stone. No one cares about it. Certainly not me. No DDK with Atari on the outside? What? Why would you Atari on the inside? That's actually crazy. Why would you Atari on the inside? That don't make no sense in my brain. That's just nuts. Hey, I have Sentai again. Well, I believe in building. I will be like Bob. We will build. Good evening, Martin. Do. We are enlargifying. The enlargification machine is a go. I'm thinking that they need to focus a little bit more on big moves. Definitely needs to be thinking about the big moves. Because right now they'd be fine in the small ones. Does he know about the shape point? A blam. Do they know about the blam? A wham blam. I will make the most elongatiest table shape you've ever seen in your life. And it will be glorious. Oh, getting a little spicy now, are we? Defense shape. He's already dead. He can't live without weaknesses and killing things because... What is table shape? That is a very good question. The table shape is for the most part... Why did I do that? Oh god. My brain. For the most part is something like this, because it is flat table with two little legs by it. This is kind of like a flattish table with some legs by it. It's more of a square, but it's kind of like an elongated table shape. It's just missing a piece. That just gives it character though, you know? My baby is watching your stream. Now, chat, do we suspect that they are referring to their significant other or their spawn? Which one do you think, which one do you think they mean? Oh, it could be a pet cat. It could be a pet cat. Could be, for sure. Boo, boo, boo,
Passe.
boo. I don't care. Doot, 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 doot. Okay, they only got 4 fingers. That's kind of weird. See, now we're entertaining children. There. And then of course this is gonna be like do 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 do. Then we can have like a little we can have like a little sun up here. Yeah, I got a little sun up here and it's just like do 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 do. Very, very, very warm day. Very, very warm day. And then we can have like I don't know, apparently this is water now. Because there's now like a shark here. Doo 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 doo. Alright. Anyway, back to the game. What are we gonna do? Guys, we're gonna keep building. I think I just draw Jesus walking on water, about to be eaten by a shark. Don't worry about it. I just went with whatever popped into my head. Why did he pass? He didn't. That's just been a bug on OGS for a long time. If they're playing
Passe.
while you're not live on the game, it registers it as a pass. Why? I have no idea. I couldn't tell you. It's just one of those things that's been there forever. But yeah, I think he knows who he's playing. Like, he didn't even try to defend himself. Didn't even make an attempt. I was just like, I'm gonna grow. And then he was like, yeah, you are. You're right. You're right. You're gonna grow. It's like, you should stop me. Like, nah, I don't want to die. My stones. I don't know. I kind of want to play again. This potatoes dude felt a little on the passive side. You know? I feel like this wasn't quite indicative of your standard 9Q play. You think that's fair to say there, chat? As a German, I feel right at home. Cool, cool, cool. Do 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 do. So I think I got a large middle. I think I got a nice large middly times. The score guesstimator 5,000 puts me at... I'm only up by 3 points, chat. According to this, I'm only up by 3 points. Not sure if it's accurate for some reason. I feel like it might not be. How about now? Why isn't this territory? Estimator, what is going on? Why isn't that territory? Never change, estimator, never change. Said it before and I'll say it again. I'll say it again. It is impressive to me that OGS set out to make the worst score estimator of any estimator on any server. That's impressive. I'm impressed. Muy impressed. Don't deport me. I know. I know. Very risky, you know. Talking Spanish in the US right now. Especially with my complexion. Alright, I guess we're gonna keep doing this. Oh. Hey, my stone. We're gonna give you the clamps. Why does OGS do these things? Well, we talked about it before. Essentially, they had a really, really good score estimator, and they thought it was so good that it was cheating. So now they made it useless. Never mind the fact that people can enable or disable the score estimator before you even get a game, right? You people can agree whether it should be enabled or not. But they decided, no, it should always be terrible, regardless of your preferences. So it's just like, okay, I mean, I guess. I don't know. Oh, it is you're right. It is misleading because the only people that actually fools is like new players. I would have thought personally, OGS would go in on the new player thing and actually have more tools specifically for new players. You know? Be like, oh yeah, where'd you learn Go? You totally learn Go and play on OGS. It's the most DDK friendly server of them all. Because it's got, you know, this, that, and whatever. Instead, it's like, yeah, you should probably start playing on OGS for your first game. Just never listen to Score Estimator. Because it hates you. Yeah, it doesn't like you. It lies to you. Follow Joseki and your accuracy is 95%. Yeah, that's true. Until you get into mid-game. Then things take a turn. I have to decide, when do I want to start, How many streams left do we have this month? Monday and Wednesday streams. No, not Monday. I can't do Monday. If I do Monday, I might get DMCA'd. Wednesday stream only. Wednesday and Saturday? No. Can't do that. I'm playing 8 Dons. Wednesday and Thursday?
9, 8, 7, 6.
Wednesday and Thursday work.
4, 3, 2.
Okay, so I've got 2, 4, 6. So maybe starting next week, we can do old time radio. Yeah, maybe starting next week we'll do old time radio. And start listening to, what did they call it? Those suspense shows? Yeah, we'll probably start that next week. Also next week, I want to start doing some of those real board 1 Don Pro games from the strongest players of the last couple of decades. Who do we start with? Who do we start with? That's a good question. I mean, we could start with the old Lee Chengowi. Could start with Shinjin So. He is the most modern. I don't know.
10, 9.
Apparently that's good. Yeah, past a game like this, I suspect he knows who he's playing. That's why I refuse to get in any fights. In my opinion. In Pernern. Oh, my background. I don't have a background. What am I doing? What am I doing? Wallpaper engine. Or, alternatively, chat, he could be one of the people that plays a lot of moves at the end of the game. Oh dear. Ruh-roh. Mr. Potatoes. Trying to get me to play an extra move when I don't need to? Huh? Huh? Is that what you doing? Is that what you doing? That's what you doing. Prior to a rating with a party of 10, my opponent would be in a little
10, 9, 8.
Duder pants. I went to your stream. Did your stream go good? Or did your stream not go good? Panda though is a good one though. It's also kind of DDK friendly. I like it. Pass. And then we will undiviny our pierre mots.
Enlevez les pierres mortes.
See, told you.
Vous avez gagné.
And he was a veganied. All right, so what happened
Début du
here?
passage en revue.
Well, it was really, really passive. This was fine. This was fine. Not so fine. That was the first move I was like, yeah, maybe I don't like it quite so much. I would probably play here because it reveals a weakness at A. I would also possibly play here to begin growing. These are all pretty good. This is just like only 4 points. Don't like. Should go ahead and play here. By playing here, I can come in still. Because now the invasion is already out, which is awkward. Here, I'm probably going to start capping. Because if white goes away, there's a clear threat. So white needs to respond. And now, white's getting, you know, some. But black is also getting some. That looks pretty good. This is a little bit slow. Now, problem here is I can immediately redraw the sector line because we can't really fight this. Otherwise, you know, bad things happen. So we get to do wonderful things like redraw sector lines. So now it's just like doot. And this guy is like a little bit behind enemy lines. Might live, but it is behind enemy lines now. So if I was to play here, what would I do? What would I do? I don't know. This way's tough. Not sure what I would do. Probably defend. Gotta defend the invasion. This does not defend the invasion. That was very weird. Honey on outside. Super must. And I think that's game. I think right there, that's game. Because now this is getting really dicey. Yeah. And then that's... I don't know if he can live from here. Like you can try to do something. Get that shoulder hit going on. Only problem is I can cut it. Yeah, I don't know. At this point, it's very, very difficult. Unfortunately, kind of sort of forgot that we need to keep on top of the influence. Influence will kill you every time. Gotta keep that stuff in check. Or it will mate with you. Whether you like it or not. I was trying to find a nice chess analogy here, but I don't think that's what I was going for. I don't think it came out well. Any ranks where you find the most sandbaggers at Panda? I have no idea. I think it's just RNG. Like, they can exist at any rank, or maybe you'll never encounter them. I will say, hypothetically, hypothetically, if you run into an account called like Atari Meow or Tree Meow or Kosumi, like any of these weird, you know, kind of sort of Go terms that just seem silly, you might want to check and see if I'm streaming. Aside from that, you're probably fine. All right, chat. That was a pretty passive game. Do we play another? Or just move on to the next rank? I will let you decide. No, this is no, Mondays are basics. Mondays are basics. People tune in specifically for basics. Okay. Okay, so we've got Scale saying black hole, Ranchani saying Hikaru. Both of those are not helpful. YouTube, however, says next rank, please. Okay, then. See, that I can do. That I can do. Thank you, YouTube, for your serious suggestions. I'll log back in for my I mean, I could play a mid. You know what? Let's go to Sandy. I don't normally do this. We'll go to Sandy. We'll go to Sandy. So this is not my 10Q account anymore. Now this is my 3Q account. So instead of 11, let's go to 5 and 1. Yeah, that'll work. Pop. We'll see if we can get a game. Maybe we can, maybe we can't. It's always up in the air, hit or miss. Like hit or miss. If we can't get a game here, it's fine. We got one, that's fine too. Let's do 3-4. And we're playing Junhoo. You know? Yeah, played this person the other day, you know? I said, hey, dude, I'm playing this guy on OGS. They're June. And, you know, person I was talking to was like, who? And I was like, yeah, you played him too, huh? So how's chat? So I want to approach here, but it lets him approach here. I mean, it's okay. I'll put him close. Gun enclose. Nice, simple orthodox. I could pincer. Pincering is fine here. I'm leaning towards it because everyone's like, oh, we always just back off and play boring. Maybe I will play this. I have enclosure. I've now extended from the enclosure, which is fine. Nothing wrong with it. The wide one here is a little bit odd because if you play here, I don't have to back off and allow this. I can actually play this one first because you don't really want black doing this kind of thing, right? Weird. Okay. So Mr. Jun here does not know Jiseki sequences, which is a little unfortunate. I mean, anything is fine here. I can play away because he's threatening to cut here and take 2 stones. So he gave me Sente, right? I can play over here. Then he's going to cut here and take 2 stones and give me Sente again, which is fine, right? 2 stones in the opening exchange. Tell you what. What's supposed to play? Away. This is done. If he really wants, he can play here. All right. So he didn't defend the push and cut. So that is a thing that is going to work in a minute. I'm kind of outside of this, so we're fine. I can start surrounding things. Oh, I like it, a surrounded thing. Oh. Tell you what, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna surround you. Because Go is called a surrounding game. There, you have been surrounded. Okay. All right, he's surrounded. Poggers. Now we build. Now, if I play here, there is a variation where Hani's on the inside and connects. I would rather not have him be able to do that. I'm splitting. That is certainly a thing you can do. I mean, I'm alive here, so it's not the end of the world, but sure. I'm not a monster. You know what Go's called? A surrounding game. Just gonna keep on surrounding things. He's undercut here, so I can try to kill him. But first, we're gonna go back to surrounding things. Surrounding things. I've got a weakness here, don't I? Well, I don't really want that weakness there. I'll defend it. Cutting here is a temptation. It comes with a cost. We could pay it gladly. But tell you what, I won't. Don't mind me, I'm just still surrounding you. All right, great. Let's keep expanding off our influence. Like me, my influence, chat. First verse? Or second verse? Same as the first? Now, I'm kind of tempted to be more severe here. You might ask yourself why. The answer is really why not, you know? Do. He's gonna cut through me. Maybe not. Could be wrong. I'm gonna defend it. No, just no cutting. Thank you. All right, how many groups has he created? Are we allowed to kill yet? 1 group, 2 group. Wait, 1 group, 2 group, 3 group, 4 group, 5 group, 6 group. I mean, that's kind of worth killing someone. You know, I mean, kinda worth it. One space jump doesn't get him to safety, so if I play here, I rob his all of his shape. He jumps, we cap him anyway. He can't run, and he has no base. He dies. We could cap flat out. We'll go ahead and cap flat out and see what happens. Oakley dokley. Where are you going? You want to connect under, don't you? Do you mind if I cut through you? I advise Gelatin. Sir? Can you please leave me? Nope. Well, you're dead then. You've got one eye on the left and you can't go anywhere. The things we do for people. Who is dead? I don't know. Gonna keep on playing the surrounding game, surrounding game, surrounding game. Gonna keep playing surrounding game. Oh, you're dead again. Honey on the inside extend because I can honey here and kill these. That's awkward. Throw in. We defend first. Continue defending first. And now we can just play here and get a huge middle. However, there are a few things, a few tiny things I feel like we need to do, you know? Kinda want to play here. You just want to kill things. Not just. It's just, you know, one of those things that I also like to do. Do you play on Fox today? Yep, I should be. I'm pushing him into life. I think we can just go ahead and take our territory and call it a day. Just call it a day. It's a lot of second line, yikers. On the bright side, second line territory is not what we usually consider as a territory. Sir, what are you doing? I advise you to not do this. Friend. You're gonna get killed. You're just dead. But, okay, sure, whatever. Now what? Alright, look. I am not allowing that. That is a shape that you should know. The inside move kills you, by the way. I mean, that's literally your shape point. Your shape point, mister. You need to defend your shape point. No? We're not going to defend our shape point? Is there a reason? I feel like there probably ought to be a reason. I don't believe in shape, mister. Well, your shape can believe in you. We're just not gonna live? Ever? Okay. I mean, fine, I guess. Wow, really? Where is that going? Um, this is gonna get bad. You know what? I vote no on that one. I vote no on that one. Pat, if he's losing horribly, does that mean he is down bad? That's what that means, right? Well, right group's about to die. So many things are about to die. So very many things. You're gonna push through and cut me? Okay. Okay. Hmm. Poor dead man. Poor dead man. Yep. 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 You got that all right. Yup. That was a thing that you kinda... That's not helping you.
Yo-yo-mi.
The zombies demand Aji. What I'm waiting to see... What I'm waiting to see is if he goes back and tries to cut through this. That gives me an Atari here for free. Into some interesting opportunity. Or we could just turn around and live. Whichever. Hmm. Yeah, unfortunately, he doesn't have territory. Do 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 do. Oh shoot. Did I make a mistake? Uh-oh. Wait, I think that one was a mistake, wasn't it?
10,
Because now I can't do that
8,
one.
7,
That was the wrong order.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Il reste 2 périodes.
Yeah, I think that was the wrong order. I have to say, chat. That was the wrong order. Yep, I made it live. It's now a Seki. Because there into there into there. Yeah, that's now a Seki. Hmm.
10, 9,
That's mildly annoying.
8.
That's mildly annoying, chat. Ah, well, as I play a little too fast, I'll get ya. Now, on the bright side, and it's a pretty bright side, he still doesn't have territory.
9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2.
So at the end of the day, okay. So at the end of the day, it's still pretty okay. I play here, he plays there, they play there. I guess we can go and do this one first. There, there, there. Yeah, that should be fine. Sir? I want to play this one. Is this group gonna just die? I don't know, maybe. What on earth are you doing now? I am so confused. This guy is going nuts. Oh, I think he maybe doesn't believe he can live. Is that what's going on? Sir? Have you gone cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs? Cause that shit ain't healthy. I mean, stuff. Sorry, YouTube. I meant stuff. That stuff isn't healthy. He needs to make sure he's alive down here, like now. I think he can live though, right? I don't think I've killed him. Yeah, I think this group can still live. I think this group can still live. I mean, the theory of life is there. He just... How did How did this die? How is it this is the group that's gonna get killed? I was trying to kill this one. I don't understand. I don't understand, sir. I don't understand. Chat, how is the middle group the one that was gonna die? I wanted to kill the right one. It was supposed to be the right one, sir. Apparently, we're killing the wrong one. My bad. Apologies, sir. Apologies. Ugh. Well, sometimes it happens, okay? Look. You just close your eyes and start stabbing at things, and then everyone's surprised at who dies. It's fine. Very modern meta, though. You can see, like, all of the low stones, him trying to get, like, all these little points of territory. And then vastly underestimating the middle. Twice. At least twice. All right, sir, what are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? What are you doing? I mean, you're not alive. See? No eyes. I'll double. Fine. Fine. 'Tis the season, chat. Bang. We'll shoot him again just to make sure he's dead. Just to make sure he's dead, chat. Oh, now I have your attention? Really? I don't know. Do whatever it is you do. Okay. Yeah. I mean, I got eyes. You don't, but I do. So I messed up killing this, and then he decided not to defend himself in the middle of the board at all. And instead, you can see he tried to get rid of all, like, every bit of influence, or not influence. Well, yeah, every bit of influence is under the board, right? That's what he tried to do. And unfortunately for him, yeah, that didn't work somehow. So now he's just dead in the middle of the board. I'm assuming he wants to try to push and cut me, so let's just go ahead and defend that too, I guess. Is this basics? It was basic. It's just sometimes people are crazy. Like, through the entire game, all I was doing was surrounding. That's it. Unfortunately, that is a really, really, really strong way of playing. And some players don't react well to it. Because you can see when you surround people, they don't have what you call territory. Or what anyone calls territory. Yeah, they don't have points. But you can see he made like... Like, what did he even make? I don't know. I play there, he plays down, we go up, there. Could be a thing, I guess. White did created 6 groups. He did not even read this out, did he? Probably fine. He defended himself, chat. He defended himself. It's a miracle. But yeah, I think he's I think it's possible that he's a Fox player. Okay. Sure. Is he gonna resign it counting?
Vous avez gagné.
It's gonna resign right now. Alright, so we're up by like 80 points. Because everything in the middle's dead. But before that happened, okay, chat? The score was pretty close. It's a 5-point game without having to kill anything. Now, you can be a lot more aggressive than I was. For example, normally you would not small knight here, you would attach and put him on the second line, right? Because this is a lot more severe. So it's great. Fantastic. And then if you got influence, if you want to go ahead and immediately try to kill him, you totally can. Because you can connect up either way. If you want to just go ahead and cap him and profit that way, you can do that too. But this is a lot more severe, so he can't try to do any wiggling. Which is pretty good. This right was dead though. Right? That move's not Sentai. Should play here instead. Yeah, that'll kill him. That's literally the bloody shape point. If he plays here, we got all this stuff. But he can't play that way. Means he's gonna have to connect. I'm gonna have to connect. And then no matter how he plays this one, he's dead. Yeah. No matter what he does from there, he's dead. But, I mean, didn't need to do it. Everything was fine regardless. You could play the game more aggressively for sure. Don't have to, but you can. Because yeah, he only has like couple of points, couple of points, couple of points, couple of points. Doesn't have a lot of territory. But all right, let's go ahead and play a game on the Foxies. I meant to put a banner up on OGS again today. I gotta remember to do that next week. Ah, well. I forgot about the banner. I forgot about the banner, chat. So I'm pretty sure it does help out. more people are more inclined to see banner and click banner because it's right in front of them. The problem with let me switch over to desktop real quick. The problem with streams being here, like nothing on this page really draws your eye to it, you know? So not a lot of people go and click over here. But when you have a banner, there's literally a thing here drawing your eye to it. So if you're interested, you can click. But if something's out of sight, then it's going to be out of mind. And this, for the most part, is out of sight, out of mind. And therein lies the problem with that for the most part. It was kind of sad. I think a few people probably stopped streaming because after, banners on OGS went down, a lot of their viewership tanked. So it might be a coincidence. But it also might not be. Are you saying OGS killed the Twitch Go community? No, I'm not saying that. All right, I will be right back. Y'all can take a look at this. I just want to double check and make sure that Mom's got her dinner squared away.
Start to play.
Before I play again the game. Because always gotta check to make sure. Burbs. All right. She would like another chicken sandwich from the Vendy. Because it's like literally right over there. Indeed. Yes, the chicken sandwich. Exactly. That is what she wants. Okie dokie. I do not want to upgrade the meat. This is the only thing that yes, right here. Exactly. And then I'm getting myself a cookie. Because I'm fat and I cannot resist cookies. True story, chat. Yes, when you get as fat as me, you cannot resist a cookie. It is unfortunate. That is a very good question, Amaranth. The reason is because old people are very particular about what they like to eat. If it was for me, I very likely would. But it is not for me. Alright. So, let's see. How much territory is this compared to this? Let's see. This is 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's 30 points right there. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So this is 30 points. This is 30 points. This is more than this. Black won out because white didn't surround him. This is a really great example of why I recommend people to flipping surround the 3-3. Because if you don't, it literally turns into 30 points. And then plus what they stole from you, that's 30. Plus 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Okay, great. Now we're at 46 points. Maybe some end game. Click, 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 clack. That's a problem. That's a problem. Seriously? Seriously. No. Wait, are they bots? There's no... they are playing pretty slow. And they're playing away at weird times. It does make me wonder if they're both AI. If one or both are AI. That's a lot of wins you have. In under 90 moves a lot of the time. Look at that. 60 moves, 60 moves, 80 moves. Well, well, well. Oh, hey, look at that. You fell to 8 Don. Looks like repeatedly at the start of the year. Yeah. Okay. And then you just stopped. Wow. Yeah, he just stopped it. He began, beating other 9 Dons in 60 to 80 moves. That is some pretty good improvement this year this guy's had. Way to go, man. You are a god. That's the only explanation. That's the only explanation that I can come up with. He had an epiphany. Couldn't hold 9 down at the start of the year. Then he just started beating 9 downs by move 40 towards the middle of the year. Way to go, dude. Way to go.
Start to play.
All right, we're going to play a 2-don. Potentially. Another basic game. We try to keep it nice and simple. Must concentrate on simplicity. Ending the game does keep things simple, I will admit. Yeah, that was a pretty simple way to deal with that. Bum, 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 bum.
Start to play.
We are playing a 3-don, potentially. Maybe not. I don't know. Okay. Go, go, gadget 3. Ooh, I'm being kicked. Okay. Kicking's fine. Wow, he's playing at quite the clip, isn't he? I could extend for a framework, but let's not worry about it. All right, you can only get a 2 space, so this is where I would kick. This is where I would not kick. We could play aggressively. Let's not worry about that either. And I feel like responding before he invades me. Okay. I appear to be territorial. We can also attack here instead. This will net a pincer on me. Another Joseki sequence. This starts kind of a bit of a fight. But let's do corner, side, center. We're doing strict basuks. I'm gonna be showing y'all my bazookas, if you know what I mean. Yeah, y'all know what I mean, right? Yeah, you totally know what I mean. This is extremely passive. Holy hippies. So I could play here and do this one into that one, but I'm not sure if it's part of my bazookas. Okay. My friend just typed something to me before he left. Let's find out what he said. Let's find out what he said, chat. In today's Is He a Jerk? Google Translate. All right. Detect language. Too slow. Oh. He thought he was too slow to play me? No, look, you might be 3-dan. That doesn't mean you're slow. Come on, man. It's fine. You can improve at your own rate. You didn't have to leave. Poor guy. Poor guy.
Start to play.
All right, guess we're playing someone else. No. He was a very nice person. He probably was just saying that he thought that he was too slow to play me. Sanrinse. You don't say. I'm going to say greetings, basic. Hello, pleased to meet you, Mr. Sanrinse. Into the corner we go. Now, I prefer the blocking of this way, but I'm not sure it's the most basic-y basic that ever basic, so I'm going to go play this one. Greetings, Ewo Bun. Now, next move is just because I don't want to like approach again and then get pincered and have the exact same sequence occur. So I play this one. That way, the framework can't keep expanding. It's as simple as that. It can't. I've stopped it. Because I hate, doing the approach and like them pincering, getting a double wall, then we're like going to be playing in here and it's just the whole wide thing, right? Sorry, that was reflex. I'm doing that because I'm building. So playing here allows him to split. So far, I am keeping myself strong and answering a lot of things. Well, this side, not this side. This side's the smaller side. So we kick. High to low extension. We're going to do a 1-pointer. Pop. Ba-da, 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 da. Ooh, I no likey. This move is an emergency settle, which I do not believe he has to do. My dasher is arriving now. I think I think she knows the code, right? By now, probably. I'm just gonna follow and make sure that be right back. Cookie Monster. Cookie Monster. All right. Cookie, cookie, cookie. All right, so he's stealing my corner because he's a jerk and he's greedy. Imagine, chat. Imagine, I want you to close your eyes and imagine you built yourself an amazing framework. Your opponent tried to get a corner and then suddenly, they cannot have corner. No. Like, but you've got framework. But they've got a corner. I don't want them to have a corner. I don't want them to have a corner. Like, okay. Then you're gonna die. Can you review this game from yesterday? Yeah, I'm pretty sure because of like this number, like right here, I'm contractually obligated to do whatever you want pretty much. Yeah. So the short answer is yes. Why, yes I can. Please don't cut me. I'll kill you. I said don't do it. I have asked you kindly not to try to cut me. You will die. What did I just say, chat? Did I not just say don't do that or you die? I'm pretty sure I did. I'm pretty sure that's what I said. Mm-hmm. Look what you did. Gonna click that for later. Okay, you don't get that. Cut works. Bum bum bum. Bum 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 bum. Best bet here for him is to play this one to try to get this one in. If he plays here, I can ignore. If he plays here, I can ignore that too. This one into this one is tempting, but it allows for a wraparound to rebuild. And he doesn't deserve that. So he's not going to. It's like, yeah, I was just trying to, I was just sacrificing. That's all. I didn't mean I wasn't trying to kill nothing. I was just, yeah, we were just sacrificing. That's all we were doing. Like, no, you weren't. You can't fool me. And, yeah. This is going to get us slightly hippy-dippy. But protect the cutting point first. There's nowhere for him to go. So we are okay. I don't care. There is nowhere for you to go. You are fully surrounded, sir. I mean, I guess he can push and cut me. I don't care. It's whatever. Push and cut me. Push and cut me. Uh-huh.
Yoyomi now starts.
Okay. I feel like someone is very upset. You get that feeling, chat? I don't know. Fix a shape point, I guess. You are dead, sir. This fight spiraled throughout all of my territory. Weirdly enough, I thought this was going to be a lesson on how to deal with, you know, frameworks. But here we are. I thought this was going to be a framework lesson. Apparently not. Apparently not. There's going to be no reason to invade his framework. Because in the course of trying to remove all of my territory, he died bigly and now I don't have to care about it.
Yoyomi now starts.
Make sure we got our connection. All right, he left. So yeah, that's 60-point win. He can try to, I don't know, do something like defend here. Now it's a bit less. Now it's only 30, I guess. Only problem is, you all know my amazing life and death play. So I could totally kill this, right? This into this is death. See, even I can't screw that up. Even I can't screw up that kill. Yeah, there's no way to screw that up. No way to screw that up. Not even me. Not even me. So how'd that happen? Well, I mean, he's undercut and behind enemy lines, and then he gave me Sente to surround him. That, in a nutshell, is how that happened. That is probably a little bit too aggressive, though. I probably could have just played here, honestly. Because maybe he plays here, and then something like this into this one, but I still don't see how that lives, right? So I probably surrounded him slightly too aggressively. That probably wasn't the perfect way of responding, but it didn't matter in the end. So yeah. Now, if he had done something different, let's say he was more reasonable and he played something like this, I still am not really interested in invading him yet because I'm on the 10th and he's on the 8th. So I can actually poke at this to see if he really just wants to give me the outside, because the outside's larger right now. If he's like, ha ha ha, I have sealed all this for myself. And I'm like, yes, you have. And fair play to you, my good man. Well, I know which one's larger, and I'm not going to keep all of it, but I'm going to keep way too much of it at this point. And therein lies the issue. Also, technically, there's still some reduction that you can do because, like, you've got this. Like, if he's really going to try and, you know, do something like this, he's got a lot of reduction to do. Way too much. Way too much. But yeah, I don't have to worry. I don't have to worry. We're perfectly fine. As long as we know where the bigger stuff is, we play for the bigger stuff, and it's all good. Well, you may have redeemed that. I might get to it, I might not. For now, I must review Amaranth's game. How do I do this? Download review. Never, never, never. And download. And then we go and kill that. And yoinkers that one. Bring that back up. Refresh. Go into my SGF library. The brewery. And there we go. Ah, Belgium. Cosmedwi? Why? Cosmedwi? Cosmedwet? I don't know. Either way, greetings, Belgium. All right. We have an Amaranth game here. Black wins by 4-1 points.
Début du passage en revue.
Looks like this is dead. This is dead. That's alive. That's alive. That's a lot of no points, though. That's curious. Yeah, that's curious. Look at the game. Oh, nope, not look at the game. Music's off. Music's off. Alert, alert. I cannot play without music. Can't review without that either. Impossible. All right, so you're an AI channel. Whoa, you're an AI channel. It's getting 200,000 views on your music. Oh my God. That's very unfortunate. But AI everything is the way of the future. I suspect your AI as well. Oh my God, there's so many people putting out AI slop. Castlevania violin. I have a hunch the person who's putting this music out does not own a violin. Likely more AI slop. So much sloppy AI, chat. All right. Let's see what we have. So you are Blick. Oh, they didn't know Joe Saki. Continuation. Don't let him hane. Very, very simple. This is a little awkward because now we can kind of like start getting into these weird things where, hey, no, I'm just getting influenced, don't you know? But okay. Yeah, close, because you can't do this. Right, there's nowhere to go here. You got the ladder down. Oh yeah, that is a normal move. Okay, you can extend because your cut's fine. I don't really need that, but that's okay. That's slightly awkward. Playable. You can also take their extension away if you want. But this is fine, nice and easy. That's really easy. Technically you can drop down because this is defended. But this is okay too. Yeah, same thing here. Something like that's probably fine. They got off a little bit lightly, but it's still fine. Nope. You can do whatever you want. I'd probably go ahead and expand. Maybe just get a large extend here. No reason not to do that. Follow up, and then you could try to attack if you want, or just keep playing a big move. A little slow again. Kanhane, you're pretty strong in the area. There's nothing they can do. Like, seem fine. This is maximum fine. uh, you left a cutting point behind. You can take it if you want. Could do, could do. A little on the slow side. This is an instance where I would play here. Usually, if they're really, really low, I'll go on top to keep them low. But here, we just want them to not have a base, generally speaking. Because it's very easy. Must turn. We do not want them playing here. He's going to live. Huge. He's already alive, so Gote. But this one's huge. He answered. And you played away. He's still alive locally right now? This seems very deady. Seems quite dead. Ooh, awkward. Now you can play the Hane. Yeah, not getting that turn was big. Not getting that turn was really big. I think after this... I think he might be slightly up. I'm worried about your liberty count. We play here, I think we're fine. That's the liberty count I'm referring to. I am now concerned about it. Yeah. Okay. We can't hold this because there'll be an Atari. Well, I guess we can. I guess you can hold it. I guess you can hold it. Because this is fine, this is fine, this is fine, this is fine. I mean, this is admittedly awkward, but I think you can go turn around and kill this. See, that's death, so we have to play there. There. Yeah, that's dead. Tough to see, though. How did everything on here start dying? Oh, that's how. Again, I'm worried about Liberty counts. I'd probably extend one more. Because we start getting these things like, hey, Liberty, Hane, head of 2 and 3, and then we drop down to like 2 Liberties or whatever. I want to play more solidly. That's how you're going to kill him. This is probably fine. It's just there's some like Aji being left behind potentially. You could go ahead and poke through and then draw back. It's just this, as you can see, is going to kill you. Oh, wait, no, it won't. Never mind. I won't kill you. I lied. Or will it? Ah, that's going to hurt. That's going to hurt. Yeah, there's some bad Aji there because of the Liberty Shorts, like I mentioned previously. He missed them, though. So, fantabulous. And then after this, he's just dead. I mean, you could have at least got an eye. You can get one. Ah, well. And then, yeah, game over. Did you have any questions about it there, Amaranths? I think he might not be there. Okay. Okay. Yeah. We don't see it ignoring the attachment there a lot, but yeah, the file fusion will be that lovely little Hane. Because there's nothing they can really do here. Like if they drop down, it's just nothing really. They cut on the inside. Nothing really. Really strange opening though. That is true. That is a strange opening. Oh yeah, and here the drop downs. Because the cuts are really strong for you, because no matter how many fortunes he gets here, there's nothing he can do. Like if he plays here, he's not alive yet. You could theoretically move for a kill. I would probably play here first, then if he lives, I'll just go back and kill the cutting stones. And then if he saves the cutting stones, well, then I'll point out that was greedy and stupid and now he's dead. All right. Let's play again. Let's see, we played Tudon. Let's kick things up a notch, as they say. And see about... We'll go for a 6 Don. We'll go for a 6 Don basic. 6 the basic. Good old 6 the base.
Start to play.
I don't have a thing. Hold up on that. You. There we go. Now we're good. Is there? As long as you're careful that you don't play a new 3 Don, because some people can just make a new 3 Don account.
Start to play.
Then then there really shouldn't be one. I don't think. Yep, I do. I'll either review after this next game, or I'll refund. One of the two.
Start to play.
11-9. Very scary. Scary, 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 scary. I'm not as scared anymore, unless he's cheating. Let's do a deep dive. He was 7 Don. Yes, he was 7 Don. You were losing to 4 Dons, and then you got to 7 Don. Yeah. Okay. No. Yep. Wow. Now it's such an epiphany you had, sir. I am amazed. How did you ever get such an epiphany? Like, do these people really think we don't know what's going on? Like, I'm stuck at 4 Don. I have a solution to that. It's like, do you though? I think your AI has a solution for that. You could blame Colossus for so many gift subs? Wait. Why? Question mark? Did I miss something? Because he hasn't been streaming. Oh, okay. Follow up. I can keep this low for influence or territory. I'll go for territory. Well, I'm not complaining. Okay. I don't normally play for the Sente variation, but yeah, we're gonna totally play Sente variation follow up. A lot of low stones to be kept low. He might play here though. Okay, or I'll just get this in Sente and then go back and just chill. You should have played this one instead. It's better. So this is fun and all, but someone forgot to do an important thing, and that's get a 2-space extension. So we're gonna block it. He's killing off his stones. Okay, I mean, It is what it is. Mm-hmm. I'm gonna play the extension. This is his win condition. Isn't S16 important for slow? S16 important? What's S16? No, you never fall. You never drop down when they do this. He's gonna invade. Bum 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 bum. That's not a right way to invade. Like, it makes me stronger. Thank you. Much appreciated, my good man. This group is not in trouble because it can't be surrounded. So whatever he does here, this might require a Sente move first before counterattack. So he's like, hey, I want to connect underneath on the second line. Well, that is certainly a thing that he could do. Forcing move is forcing move. Clausius is currently focusing on other things. He is helping with the door dashing, and I think he's trying to program a game, if I remember correctly. Let's just surround. Go is called the surrounding game, so that's what we will do. That's not gonna hurt me at all. Thank you. Again, don't care. Da, da, da. And you'll keep crashing. What do you mean crashing? Your computer's crashing. That's not. I don't think Twitch can control your computer crashing, my dude. Playback errors. Yeah. So right now, you can see this guy is all in on killing that wall. He hates it. There is nothing he's ever hated more in life than my wall that he gave me. Let's just focus on being solid. Just focus on being solid. I am nice and solid. You're gonna feel how solid I am. Yep. Another thing to add to the list of things that he's said on stream. So I'm not afraid of the push and cut, because we just kill the crap out of this. It's not a problem. So I guess I'm just gonna take a little bassy thingy. I was just thinking, I wonder if Bats is on. Okay. I am. Every Monday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, and Saturday. You think this is okay, move? Nah, whatever, who cares? So I think he's a little bit in trouble because this isn't territory just yet. He's got a 2 space into a large knight into a 3 space. So I can invade this. More importantly, what is Bats on? Okay. Sorry. I got a cookie today. He made a large knight right in front of me, so obviously, yeah. Sounds like math. Hey, whatever they put in them, they put in them. Whatever they put in them, they put in them. All right? It's whatever. I'm not going to complain. But yeah, you can see that I currently have full board thickness. Flowrider says, I think it's hilarious that Bats is playing against a 6-dan and still makes rather basic mistakes which Bats can point out to us. Yeah, I do make mistakes. It's fine. And greetings, Dan Schumach. How you doing there, YouTube? So right now, I'm kind of, I feel the urge in the back of my head to try to maybe murder them on a very big scale.
9, 8.
I'll take a shape and then just try to profit on this side of the board. Like you can see, I really want a larger studio. That way I can actually go over here and be like, yeah, over here, chat, you see this? But you can't because it's off camera. The thing is, I think it's the lens though, honestly, but I just don't know enough about photography. Because I think maybe with a wider lens or something, I should be able to get more out of this than what I am. He wants me to push and cut him. Is there a best way to punish the overplays of Fox players? Yeah, be solid.
9, 8.
Logitech is decent.
6, 5, 4, 3.
No. It'd be a lens for it'd be a lens for my DSLR. Let's take a shape. He wants me to push and cut him? I don't want to push and cut you! I'm trying really hard not to be all super aggressive and crazy. How are you doing the DSLR? By putting it there and sitting here. And then putting it into my computer. I've got a video capture thing that it goes out to. I got one of these thingies. Let's see if I can show video capture card USB thingy. Nope, 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 nope,
9,
nope,
8,
nope,
7,
nope, nope,
6,
nope,
5,
nope,
4,
nope, nope.
3, 2, 1.
I've had it for a couple of years. Maybe they don't make it anymore. Wait, maybe they don't make it anymore. What are you? Hey, you. Okay, let me see if I can find it.
9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2.
Okay, I think I've got the previous version of this. I think I got the previous version of this. Yeah, this is obviously a more modern version of what I'm running. Because I do see XR1 on the thing. But it ain't this. So whatever previous version thingy of that. Yeah, it just runs into that, and that goes into my computer. Yeah, that's what I do.
8, 7, 6.
All right.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
All right. Now, what happened? I haven't been paying attention. What processor and graphics card do you use, if I may ask? I have an AMD. Mind blank. Wow, my brain just froze. That's a really good question. And I know the answer. My brain refuses to say it. I forgot AMD's prefixes. What is AMD's prefixes for their stupid processors? Thank you. Ryzen 9 700X.
9, 8.
My brain just kept thinking i9, i9, i9. Like, no, that's Intel, stupid. i9, i9, i9. That's not it. You shut your mouth. Like, say it. Say an i9. But that's wrong, you fool. Yeah, I'm using a Ryzen 9 700X, which is about hotter than the sun. And a RTX 4080. Yeah, 700X. They're doing thousands, not hundreds. Thousands, not hundreds of what? They're doing thousands of what? I'm confused. Oh.
9.
I do not have a 700X 3D. 700X. Not 77. Why are you trying to kill me so hard? Like, I've done nothing to you for the most part. Can you stop?
8.
All right, I don't have to play this way, but I'm going to. You got your models mixed up? The flip? Hold up. No, I didn't.
9,
This is literally what I got.
7,
Ryzen 9 700X.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
How to get my models mixed up? $7,900. There. There. Oh no, just put here. Just put here. You place it there. You're not supposed to read in basics. Not supposed to read in basics.
9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4.
All right, sorry. What are you talking about? 7,900? I was saying 7,900X. I wouldn't say 79,000X because that's a larger number. We're alive here. So I
9,
guess I'm gonna ask questions.
6, 5, 4, 3, 2.
Simple question. A decent gaming PC? That's tough. The GPU is your hardest component right now. We don't need to reduce everything. Tell you what, let's just reduce lightly on the outside. But yeah, GPU is definitely the big problem. What type of camera do you have? Camera. Overkill, but this is what I currently have. Are you? Which one are you?
8.
I thought so.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Sorry. Okay, apparently this has gone up since I purchased it. Okay, just for the record, don't judge me. Don't judge me. No judging.
9, 8,
Actually,
7, 6, 5,
hold up.
4, 3, 2, 1.
That's what it is, right? Yeah. Okay. Yeah. This is my current camera. I have a Sony A6500. Actually, I'm not sure if it's. I don't think that's entirely it. I thought that's redundant. I thought A did stand for alpha. But apparently it's gone up since then. But yeah, this is what I'm running.
6, 5, 4, 3, 2.
I wanted a nice 4K camera to capture real board, but I've never gotten a lens that is suitable for what I'm doing. Because unfortunately, I don't know shite about lenses, which is not poggers. So my camera can do a lot more than it's doing, but I had a lot of ideas when I bought it. Ideas that just went beyond, hey, this is going to be an amazing tax write-off. I mean, don't get me wrong, that was a pretty amazing idea too.
9, 8.
But yeah. Or as you can rent lens. Probably, actually. I've never actually thought about that. That's actually not a terrible idea. Get judged, bozo. No, don't judge me. No judging, no judging. Are you going to play Dispatch? I don't know what that is. What's Dispatch? Dispatch. Superhero workplace comedy where choices matter. Manage a dysfunctional team of misfit heroes and strategize to send who emerge. I don't know. Apparently it's a demo.
8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3.
But yeah, essentially that's how I stream with a DSLR there. Dan Schumacher. A video grab is what we call it at work. I mean, that's what it is. You use dispatch or datspatch. That's a good idea. I think we're ahead. Like, this left-hand side is really big, and this is okay, but I don't think it's as big as me. Right? Yeah, we're up by like 17. Oh, no, we're not. No, we're not. No, we're not. We gotta be careful. We got to be careful. It's closer than I was about to give it credit for. I play here, he plays here, I play here, he connects. There. Oh, I don't care. Chat was trying to make me confused. I think we're okay. If I can get this move in, I know I for sure win. I don't really have what we consider end game, though, do I? I've got like almost no end game. What if the end game is his? How are you doing? Listener, chat, looking, writing, commenting, and playing at 6 done? I mean, I've been streaming for years, so. And sometimes it doesn't go well. Occasionally, mistakes are made.
8, 7.
You can play here into here. The key is throwing? Not always. I don't always throw. I mostly don't. For the record, I mostly don't. And I'm sitting at 2-8 on wins, so I'm getting better somehow throughout all this. My endgame is still trash, though. I completely agree. I wish I could point out things on the thing, but I need like a wider lens or something. Like, I know it's possible.
Nine.
All right. I will bookmark that.
7, 6, 5.
And I will look at it later.
4, 3. I don't know what to do. Guess we're gonna play over here. Whoa, is YouTube actually that far behind? Is YouTube actually that far behind? No way. That is a huge delay. That's crazy. That's minutes of delay. No, I'm going to refresh that page. I'm going to refresh that page. There's no way. Wait. Can I refresh the page? I don't think I... Am I allowed to refresh that page without my stream going down? I actually don't know. Are we winning? Yes. Barely. Oh my god. All right, I need to pay attention to some endgame chat. We got to put on our big brains. Big brain activation is a go. Go, go, go. Big brain, go. All right, chat. We got to go and put on our big brains. Bang. So he plays here. Yeah, he can do that. That. He does that. We got that. So we're okay. And then we've got this one. Big brains, chat. Big. Ooh, 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 ooh. Wait. Ooh, ooh. Does this do anything? I don't think it does. Okay, we'll do this one. I have to use the brain. At least I don't have to use the pinky. Otherwise, we'd be sitting here going, Narf. That was good. That was a good reduction. That was a good reduction. See, now we're 9. See, we were 6, but now we're 9, which is nice. Brains are overrated. Okay. I will not be throwing. I do not throw, chat. We can take this because now we can go here, here, and we defend against this. Bam, my end game. You cannot understand the strength of my end game. He plays here, here, and then throws in. I think that might be a thing, but not yet. I think this is bigger. I'll defend. I will defend. What is your favorite siege weapon? I mean, everyone's a fan of the trebuchet, right? The good old trebuchet. So this game wasn't as one-sided as I thought it was going to be. We're only up by 11 points. Admittedly, I always say if we don't kill, we're probably up by 10 to 15 points. And that's what we're up by. We're up by 11 points. So it does fit. It is actually in line with expectations. In basics, usually I'm going to be up by about that much. Around the 10 to 15 mark. So it's fine. It's fine. I think one of the biggest mistakes this game, though, was he didn't play here. Because this is really tough to deal with. Like, this is a little tough to handle. I have to be careful. So I think on this occasion, I probably did need... I don't know. Not this. I think I just needed this one. Just this one. I think the small knight, because of this move, was slightly wrong. Because of that follow-up. Yeah, that was slightly wrong. But whatever. And then he definitely should not have done that. I mean, I could have played over here instead. But either way, him getting rid of this is so huge. Because so far, he's not really picking up anything. Like, this area here is worth way more than this area here. Like 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. Gurgle. Plus the corner. It's good. I suppose if I wanted to stick to what stick to what we were doing, I'd play this one into this one. And then depending on how they handled this, we could take a really, really huge thing here. That'd be fine. I don't like this though. Too many people that 3-3 are hyper focused on this wall for like the entire game, and you can see it here. Like here, he's really, really focused on this area. He's still focused on the area. 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 And there's probably ways to have played this more aggressively. Let me look at the AI here. I'll look at the AI here real quick. I was contemplating El Cuddy times. Also, by the way, we're fixing Kosumi. I'm 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 in 8 wins, 2 losses in my last 10, which is pretty poggers. So we will be able to have a slap happy P-dub soon. No, I don't think you. I don't think you really can. Well, for one, it's more of a basic day. This is like the one day that I'm playing typically lower ranked players. And I'm trying to keep the games as simple as possible. So lower ranked players can follow along easier in the games. But I also don't think you can. Can you? Like, I even have trouble getting games at like essentially they're 7 and 8 a.m. I'm trying to get it at 3 a.m. Like there's no 8-down games currently going on. So I'm not sure if you could get an 8-down game right now. Because there's certainly none up here. So yeah, typically the only time, in my opinion, it allows for it is either when I first go live on Monday, because that's around their 1 a.m. So there's probably still a few people on, or Saturday when I'm on at their 7 a.m. and they're waking up again. In between, when I stream is a little bit of a dead zone. Like sometimes it's even a little bit hard to get an 6 or 7 down game around this time of day. Like if I was one of those players that absolutely refused to play under my rank ever, I'd have a lot fewer streams. Or I'd be having to like stream late night. I'd be a vampire. I would actually be a vampire. I would have to start streaming at like, I don't know, 9 p.m. Eastern. Or maybe 10 p.m. Eastern. Until like 2 or 3 a.m. All right, I just got a phone call, which means I don't care about you. You have my phone number, and that's the only way you can contact me. Means I don't want to talk to you. Yep, don't know that number. So many spam calls in the US right now. It's kind of nuts. So I want to see if... Yeah, this I actually agree with. I think it's more than a 0.3 though. I honestly think it's so much more than a 0.3 in this case. Yeah, that's why. Even the AI is saying it. He should cut here, which is going to create like an insane fight, which is going to give you a lot of chances to screw up and die. Right? That's just, yeah, you can just lose that because you're creating more and more complication and then splat. You should move to Croatia with a legally binding do not call list. You get sued into oblivion if you don't respect it. Yeah. I mean, we have do not call lists here, but you gotta like pay for it or something. Here, my phone is just always off. So if I get calls, I barely know it anyway. So I threw once. Apparently I threw once, chat. I'm trying to figure out where that was. Where did I throw? There was one throw. Where was it? Where do I think it was? It's somewhere in the middle of the game. I didn't realize I made a boo-boo. Where did I boo-boo? Is it here? No. No, it's past here. Was it here? Maybe it was here. It might be here because I didn't play more aggressively. It might be here because I didn't play more aggressively. I can see that's a possibility. No, it was the bottom. I could have done more in the bottom. What could I have? It's actually upset. It's upset that I didn't do more reduction. I wasn't 100 that this would survive a countercut into a follow-up attack. That seemed a little bit spicy. It's upset I didn't take the corner. I didn't take the corner, sir. Now we can do this and then go do other things. Yeah. I didn't do the corner, Sag. All right. Whatevs. Whatevs. What do I want to know? I wanted to know something. Yeah, this was obviously larger. That was obviously not. Oh, that was a great move. Holy shnikes. Da-da-da-da-da. It likes this one better. Why? It's gonna create that weakness, you fool. It likes me playing more aggressively, and then none of this is gonna happen. We're gonna keep playing here. This is a whole attack. This is a whole attack on me. He's not gonna do that. I'm okay with it for the most part. For the most part, I'm fine. Do you play in the Kura Cup? I have no idea what that is. I'm going to say no. You can sign on to the U.S. Do not call it, but grifters are in charge and any yeah. Yeah, here in the U.S., all of your data is being sold. Grifter gonna be grifting, yo. I really feel bad for those my mom. Somehow she's been getting like every scam in the book. Like she's been getting messages from her phone from Apple that she needs to pay some sort of huge fee because of course from antivirus from her phone, and she's almost fallen for a few of these. But all of that just like, it just kind of makes you mad because, like, luckily, she can ask me about it, right? But there's probably a ton of old people in this country that don't have that, right? So they're just, getting these texts and they think, oh, it's Apple. I didn't know I had an outstanding bill. I'll go and pay it. Like, you just got scammed. And then you probably lost all the money in your bank account. Congratulations. So annoying. All right. Let's see. We have time for one more game, at least, before we poke at Pico. I treat the IRS letters the same. So once one, yeah, exactly. Like, yeah. An email saying that Let's see. Do I want to do another 6-dan game? Let's drop down. Because we still have a 5-dan account at Boelia, right? Which is why I now have a court date tomorrow. Oh no. So you thought something was a scam and it turned out to be real? Oh dear. Okay, that sucks.
Start to play.
A53 account? Only 30 losses? Yep, thank you. You're botting most of the time. Like, I get 30 messages a day about people asking me for money. I ignore all of them. So I ignored this one too.
Start to play.
It's okay. You can get out of it. All you have to do is look him. He's writing down. Leave him alone. These guys just look the judge dead in his eye and be like, "The voices told me not to pay it. Said that's what the aliens wanted me to do. I don't want to. I didn't want to fund the alien resistance. I couldn't give them my money. I couldn't do it because the aliens wanted me to, and I'm for humans. I'm not for aliens. You understand, don't you, Judge? How many fingers do you have?" And they'll be like, "Yes. Completely understand." No, you probably want to take it seriously and not come to court in a Halloween costume or talk about aliens. They don't really have a sense of humor about that kind of thing most of the time.
Start to play.
I remember you playing mostly 7-dan back in the day, occasionally 8-dan. Not on Mondays. Not on Mondays. Mondays is basics day. I try to do that kind of thing on Wednesdays and Saturdays. And then Thursdays are up in the air because that's a lot of lessony times. I mean, I can try to get a 7-dan basis game real quick. I just don't think it's going to work.
Start to play.
Well, I'm wrong. All right. Let's get some more information from our little 12 and 8 here. He's super strong. He might be okay. I did double 4/4s. Do this one. I'm gonna try to do basics at this level. What do we do? If I don't enclose, it's gonna 3-3 me. You know it. I know it. Everybody knows it. I want to be 3-3'd right now. Not really. My players play San Rinse though. San Rinse is fine. Yuppers. Incoming pincer. Change plans. This is my preferred sequence here. It's mostly basic. He's going for the not aggressive variation. That's fine. That's weird. Usually it's a tiger mouth, not the hard connect, but that's fine. So I want to play here eventually. I could play here before he extends. If he extends, I can't really touch this. Do. But if I play here and he plays there, that is a more bigly wiggly move. But this seems so slow. It seems so slow. If I play here, he's probably going to pincer again. That's the thing I don't like. If I play here, he can shoulder hit. There's a lot of awkward moves here right now. I mean, I should be okay with him pincering, getting up his corner, and then just going ahead and doing some middle stuff with some reductions. But I don't like that. Okay. He's going all in on the center. Okay. Yeah, no. Okie dokie. I have the ladder, my dude. What are you doing? Have you lost your mind? Am I wrong about the ladder? How could you be wrong about the ladder? There's literally no stone on the left side of the board, you stupid idiot. What do you mean? Do you have the ladder? This is fine. Like I said, I got the ladder. Let's not do that again. All right. Not doing that again. Like I said, the ladder's fine. This is a strange thing for him to have done. All right, what are we going to do now? I guess we can take and then cap this. If I play here, it's a little weird. Imagine choking and dying over a go move, and it's just capturing a stone and a ladder. Oh my god. Alright, so I think we're alive now. Wow, now my nose is running. I can play here into here because of the thing. I think this is technically better though, right? I don't know. AI likes it a lot, right? How's chat? You like the Kasumi? I think this works because he can only play here, right? So if I play here, he's gonna back up. This is weird. This is weird. It doesn't not work exactly. Now, he's going to probably connect up here. That's fine. I always panic with opponent builds? Why? Are you building nothing? Only reason to panic, my dude. Here, here, here. He Ataris. We hit him back, then play there. That'll be at the very least, Seki, right? Wasn't that a YouTube comment? Wasn't what a YouTube comment? If I connect, he plays here, I play here. Oh, yeah. Yeah, the panicking was a YouTube comment. Yeah. So if I play here, I think he can double Hane and still cut me. I don't see a thing. So I think we play here.
Now starts.
This might be slightly better, but then he plays there, and then I do that, and he gets me anyway. I think we just play here. Ah, it's so slow, though. Sag. Whatever. Too much on the bottom. That blue mark is an invasion point. Because this, he has to block this. And then we can poke around in here. If he just has like third and fourth line, it's perfectly fine. Besides, he's giving me a lot. He is giving me alert. Opponent disagrees? He can disagree all he wants. Now he says that I can't pincer him. But I don't know what drugs told him that. But he needs to get off of them. Alright, I must think about this now. Because he's got a 2-space into a... I don't have time to read or think.
4, 3.
Alright, fire from the hip. Just shoot from the hip. This is what's known as shooting hippies. Right? I think so. Yeah, when you shoot from the hip, you are shooting hippies. Which is a pastime in this country. Just ask Kent. I don't think that was appropriate at all. Or hippos? We can shoot... no, if we started shooting hippos, we're going to need a lot more ammunition. You're playing too fast again? Well, right now we're dealing with mostly really common shapes, so none of us are really having to think very hard. I've been shooting hippies all my life. I keep shooting blanks. I don't get it, but I'll laugh anyway. Ha 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 ha, that was funny. Surround him. I'm gonna surround you. You wanna just, like, not be alive anymore? He's just all in. He's like so desperate to not die. Oh my god. He's like, dude, I'm surrounded! Haven't been this surrounded since Nam. I've got this move right now. I was working in the lab late one night. I heard it was a graveyard smash, chat. And then it caught on a flash. Did the monster mash? Friend. So he wants to try to get me to do this one. I think we can play this one. These stones are more interesting right now. But yeah, I can still invade this. I can still invade this. There's this, there's this, there's a lot of things here. You gonna connect? He must realize that he's... Play this one first. Then we'll do this one. And then falsify it. Then it's Ko for life.
Yoyomi now
I think.
starts.
Let's go play it here. I have to read.
Nine, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Play here for now. This isn't completely alive, but it's one of those need to be very careful kind of things. Probably shouldn't have allowed that one. Guess we're going to invade this. He has a corner, it's fine. I played this slightly too fast, that's true.
9,
Intriguing. He does have this one now, though, admittedly. If I play here into here, darn it, I can't play that.
4,
Small mistake. But I can do this in Sente. Very, 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 very close to being okay. There. Can't stop it, can I?
9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4,
No, I can't stop it. Yeah, I messed up the life and death here. I definitely messed up the life and death here because he had 2 weak groups. But I didn't get quite enough from it. But it's definitely not basic anymore either, so it's okay. Basic failed. On the bright side, he only has this for territory. I think that's fine. He can't give me this move because we can cut this off. The whole group's in trouble. I'm going to assume you do not want me to reduce here, because then you only have one area. Interesting choice.
Nine, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2,
Oh, I've got time periods.
2 enemies left.
I'll use this as a time Suji. Wait, that's not a time Suji. Because they're into there. Never mind. I can't do that as a time Suji. Never mind.
8,
Time Suji here. Time Suji here.
6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I'm leaning towards this one. I guess we just cut directly and just take the left-hand side of the board. I'm not sure if I can actually do what I want to do down here.
9,
And it feels a little all-in-ish to try.
5, 4.
So let's just go ahead and play here and take the left. Let's go and play here and take the left. All right, left is mine, right is mine. The bottom is his. It might still be slightly too much, though. I'm still looking at this.
9, 8, 7, 6.
Am I crazy about this move? Am I crazy about this move? Alright, so there's a small connection there. Okay. There. He will Atari up. I don't think I want to do that.
8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Last Byoyomi.
This would have been interestingly Sente before I gave up that stone. Yeah, I think I definitely played slightly too fast on some of this.
8, 7, 6, 5, 4.
Time Suge. The good old timer Suge.
Nine, 8, 7, 6.
Yeah, it's fine. Got this one into this one. I don't know. It's a really close game. It's a really close game. You want to try to attack me now as a result of that. Probably could have played here in Sente instead of this one because it would have threatened that one to connect.
9, 8, 7, 6, 5.
I could do some stuff over here to grow my pointy points. Which is technically fine. But I'm down by a bit. I'll go ahead and resign. I'm not down by much, but I'm down by a little. Yeah, that stopped being basics. I turned to have to kill this. Why did I have to kill this? Because you tried to kill it, you idiot. Yeah, you're right. There was no reason to. I mean, he's not alive, though, is the thing. Like, here he's overplaying. Because he's not alive here yet, and he's not alive here yet either. But it's my fault for poking at him. I should have just gone ahead and done this one. He'd probably play here to try to get an eye. And then something like that. And then we could go ahead and play there. And that probably wins the game. That probably wins the game. I don't think he'd be able to come back from that. Because now he's defending this. Yeah, that's probably the end of the game right there. Unfortunately, I kind of went for a kill here instead. But even now I'm being dumb, because we could just go and play here. I didn't need to poke here, because he has to connect. And then we got this again. And we got that again. Or we could even go ahead and poke around in here a little bit more. I don't think I can do anything more here. But yeah, we can definitely go ahead and do this. Definitely, definitely, definitely. Because yeah, this group isn't good. This is a pretty bad group. I mean, technically, I could poke him now. He cuts, but he loses these. That's probably good enough. I was kind of going back and forth on whether or not I actually wanted to kill. But I mean, that part is definitely dead. And admittedly, that's probably also, once again, enough. Right? That's probably enough, because you can't do this. You can't do this. There's too many cutting points. He wouldn't be able to hold this kind of thing. I guess I could just do this one, just give it up. Then go all in over here, but this is too weak. Yeah, I went back and forth. I was like, we're not trying to kill, we're playing basics. And I was like, you know what? Maybe we could try to kill. It's like, no, we've already backed off, you fool. So yeah, going back and forth like that is yeah, not good. That was not good. Not good, not good, not good. That was muy bado. But until then it was fine. Until then it was fine. Can't complain. This variation was really, really bad for him. I think this was technically slow. I should probably play here. But again, I was trying to just connect and play basic. Leaving some Aji here isn't bad. Yeah, leaving Aji here isn't bad. Because there's just like so much I can grab still. He really wants to strengthen me and then try something like this, then he's going to be strengthening me for a very long time. Let's just put it that way. There will be much instrungifications going on. If he really wants to do that. Yeah, went back and forth. Unfortunate. Yeah, don't want to be wishy-washy, chat. Let's see. Let's verify that real quick. Let's verify it. Now that I've suspected where the simpler moves are, let's see if the AI verifies it. AI won't always verify that there are simpler moves because that's not what the AI is all about. AI is all about fighting to death over 0.5 points. And that's what it will do forever and ever. So you can't always be like, AI, how do I play simpler? Because let's be like, I don't know, chief. Yo, bro, that ain't how I've been programmed, okay? I don't know what to tell you. I know the AI always wants this one, but again, that's exactly what I'm referring to. This is like less complicated. This is more complicated because you can see how you're leaving hanging connections here. So you have like really crazy timings on some of that stuff. You leave it the left hand too late, and there's a double Atari follow-up to surround you. For black, that is. And white can, not be surrounded by Atari coming out. So really, really, really huge follow-up that can act as a you're going to die now sort of thing. So I don't recommend this. This is a bad move. Unless you are actually really good at reading and you're really good at counting for the entire game. But I mean, if you could do that, you could do whatever you want because you're probably like 8 or 9 down anyway. AI does like that one better, huh? Okay. Yeah, I don't like this one because AI is like, he'll never pincer you. Yeah, he'll probably pincer you. Okay? He's probably going to pincer you. But yeah, play that instead. Then the jump out is obvious. The surround is obvious. This is just silly garbo. And now he just took a huge L back to back. I guess I could have done this first before playing this one. But I still like it. AI likes the push. AI was fine with this move too, though. I mean, AI found this a solid one. But it's like, yeah, you could do a little bit more here. And yeah. Absolutely. Then we capped, and again, he's just doing weird stuff again. That was actually a green move. Who would have tunk it? Who would have tunk it? Actually, it's just not. Yeah, it's not actually basic to have even painted him in the first place because there's no reason to. Like, white has a superior position. Even the AI agrees. White's position is superior. So there's no reason to actually even attack. Maybe it's my fault I got into a troublesome situation. Like, I attacked for no reason, and then I went in to kill him for no reason. Both of those broke basics, so I deserve to lose the game. Right? I mean, that's just pretty obvious. Are you flippin' kidding me? Okay. For the record, I want everyone to take a look at what the AI thinks is going to happen. White's going to play here, and then black's going to play away. Anybody think that's actually going to happen? Probably not, right? What in the heck is going on here? Oh, we can send him into another realm? It's whatever. And then, yeah, here AI's like, nope, just cut him. Just cut him and end the game. You're at like over 95 to win right now. Just cut him and end the game. And I backed off on that because, like, no, we're not killing. Killing's not basic. Murder Monday, I'd be like, stab, 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 stab. We're gonna stab everything. Yeah, there's no reason to connect there either. Yeah, now I'm just waffling back and forth. Like, are we killing? Are we not killing? I don't know what we're doing. Keeping him low here, and then yeah. But yeah, AI still likes me. Like at this point, I'm still leading until I do that. Not sure the difference there is. Oh, here I actually get those stones. That'd be pretty good. This, however, was admittedly not great. Yeah, at this point, it's a little bit difficult to do something here. The invasion's still valid, like I said. I didn't handle it the best, but apparently we get the outside, which is really nice. These stones die. This invasion. That's actually pretty good. Yeah, I wasn't really behind until here, until I screwed up this invasion. Yeah, wasn't really behind until I screwed up this invasion here. The AI method of closing out games is worth studying. I mean, AI closes out games by continuing to go after every last point in the game forever. It doesn't give up points once it's ahead. So, yeah. It's not really something that like you can pick up proverbs from or anything like that. If there's Aji, it will go after the next half point and it will start a fight to live or die by that half point. Because it's just like, well, just read. That's like, is it just read? Just read. And sometimes you can pick up a better idea. But a lot of times it's just like, hey, you're insane. Like, this just didn't work, which is why it was bad to do. Right? That's just reading. It loves shorter duration a lot. No, it doesn't. Case in point, one of the shortest duration Joseki you could ever play. But, okay, hold up. One of the shortest duration Joseki you can play. Prefers the longer one. Right? It prefers this sequence, the longer one. And there's a lot of instances where that happens. Like, it will fight to the death over literally a move that's 0.1 better. Because, I mean, it got a lot of reading to it. Like, that's what I was going to recommend. That is what it's going to recommend. Anything that goes after my point. First is open 3-3, which is often ignored for most of the game. Shortest Joseki is open 3-3. Oh, opening a 3-3 point. Sorry, I was thinking about the 3-3 invasion. All right, let's hit Pico with a truck. I'm not on Discord. I didn't realize that. I didn't realize. You. Thank you. All right. That's why you gotta be careful when reviewing with AI, because it will tell you to do crazy complicated things, because it's not complicated if you can just read everything out. Like, don't defend that cutting point. Let him cut and start a whole brand new fight. I mean, should I really? It's like, yeah, just don't make a mistake, stupid. Like, okay. Thanks, AI. I'll try that next time. Just don't make any mistakes. Why didn't I think of that? Review game.
Début du passage en revue.
All right. Let's go call up the Pakoe. Who's most interested?
Someone invited
VT.
to play.
Okay, state championship, Chicago Rapid. Okay, when are those two events taking place? Ah, the calendar. I suppose I can do that. All right, let's call it Pico.
Hello.
Greetings. How are you doing today?
I'm doing okay.
Okay. That's good. That's good. That's good. Wow, not that. Okay, I've got your game up here. I see you are in it. I'm now ignoring you to find more music. Mm-hmm. All right, good news. I'll be right back. You can entertain. Have fun.
Okay. I minimized the window. Hold on. Hi, chat. How is everybody? That looks like a painful game. Only the ending was painful because I missed an Atari. If I had not done that, it would have been a lot less painful. But actually, I was only like 6 points behind, according to the AI. I was just like, I didn't see a way to recover it. So, hello. Oh, if anybody on YouTube is saying anything, I can't see it, so sad for you. How was everybody's weekend? It's too quiet. I can't cope with it. Yeah, the dead group on the left is very unfortunate. It was surprisingly like that whole exchange was really weird. I'm gonna page through it, I guess, but you guys won't be able to see it. Basically, I think I tried too hard to kill the white group in the middle, and I got myself killed instead. But maybe because, like, I think there was a part if I okay, so like they play there. If I had done this one, maybe they do that one. I think I take, then they do that one, that. And then they get out. But that's not good though. Yeah, I think they're. Are they though? Because no, then I can play there. Okay, so like. Quick, how many swears can you get in before the channel gets banned? I haven't played too many 9Q games yet, Amaranth. I've only played like 3? Question mark? And you're seeing one of them. How many? I probably a bunch. Do 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 do. But yeah, I think I tried too hard to murder the group and got murdered. And it was a very unfortunate loss, but not as big of one as it could have been. Because I think I was still up when that happened. Yeah, I was still up by 10 points with the dead group, but it was really the thing. It was really losing the group over here that kind of messed with me. The white was ahead for a short while.
I returned.
Hello.
All right, so you got a game here. What happened in this game? Got a base, did some diagonals, doing some approaches. What the crap is that? I have no idea. This should usually be this way. Because it's facing one, a larger side, so they can't try to expand up there later, which is nice. Two, you've got a follow-up too. You can follow this up with a move like at H17, which is pretty nice.
I was
Or you can
considering-
extend on the right, that's also good.
I was aware of the H17 follow-up, and that's why I enclosed there.
Well, the problem is you're not going to get it. He should take this one so he can block your extension and prevent your extension. Because if you play here and he plays like over here, who cares? That's not a big move for him. But if you play here and he plays here, that's a big one. Either way, he did not realize that, and there are more things he does not realize, as well as you. So you did this, so because there is a small knight here, so we're going to cut. You have Sente now, therefore you can cut. He ignored you. At this point, I'm guessing he's going to do this one, this one, this one, this one, I suppose. That's probably the best he can do. Now he's in danger of losing the game, unfortunately. Because that was pretty big. That, nope. Just don't let him connect. He's in more trouble than you. Here he's kind of like keeping you low or just randomly playing moves. That's fine too. So he has not answered anything. Interesting decision. Interesting decision indeed. I'd probably follow up. And I'll still follow up. You can't honey because death. He could do this one, I suppose. It's not a good idea, but he could. And now he's, well, sort of dying again. This is not terrible. Don't like the shape. So I would... This is nice strong shape. When you play away, he can Hane have your 2 stones. And now you have a problem. This could be troubling. Or he could just do this one, I guess, and then threaten double Altari. And then fix his shape. So either way, bad shape. You play here, see what he does next. If he does this one, you can Hane. If he does this one, you can do a thing over there. Because now, corner nice and solid. A lot of strange shapes being made. Nope. Definitely don't want to play away yet, because no one's really resolved this fight yet. You're still keeping them separated. Top's in trouble, left's in trouble, or the right's in trouble. All those are in trouble. This is okay if the fight was done. Making shape here. He blocks. You can extend. If he blocks, you can go ahead and do this too. Well, I guess he's going straight cut. Who cares? Because this just dies instantly. But yeah, making sure you have good shape is important. This is not so good shape, so at the very least they can clamp. He is leaving his corner behind to Atari the outside. He is welcome to. This is now a ladder. And then once he plays here, he needs to not die, and that's going to be a tough one. Because he has to figure out a way to make that live. Drop down. Now it is 4 liberties to 3. He is still not alive. And Oop, can't do that one. Can't do that one. At this point, he's kind of dying.
I was sort of worried about him starting a co, but maybe I shouldn't have been.
Yeah, I don't see where he's gonna get that co from. Oh, here into here? I can ignore that and just play over here. Actually, no, it doesn't work technically because you just go ahead and play here. But never mind that one. Like, even if that somehow worked, that means he didn't surround you. If he didn't surround you, didn't take away your liberties, then you just go and play here. And if he plays here first, well, I mean... lots of things go badly. Yeah, either way, you're fine. If you thought that the 2 stones were actually going to die, then you need to connect. A little bit of a weak position here. Got to be careful. And he's really strong, so extending over to him is a little bit lackluster. I mean, technically, I'd want to connect back if I can. Before he tries something stupid, because there's going to be a fight here now. But we should be fine. Or there won't be a fight. I mean, that's fine too. He did the cut. Cut's actually pretty good. Technically, he didn't connect up. Because there's now a double Atari on the board. Double Atari now on the board. So we are... okay. That's better. Getting places. I mean, okay.
And then I've passed, which was dumb.
Well, this isn't the greatest, but you still have this.
Yeah, I play that one eventually, but it sits there for way too long.
1 point jump slightly better, because this into this is probably going to be a reverse sente. I could see coming out in preparation for the cut. Well, this is all dead. If he pushes through, you're going to be very, very unhappy.
Yeah. That is unfortunately what happened, and I think that's what kind of lost me the game.
No, I think it's going to be not connecting. Definitely got to connect up these groups now. Because you play there, yeah, that one is the issue. Yeah, that right there is what did you in. Another thing we could do is try to cut and see what happens. See what happens on the cut. Cut. Yeah, that does that. for a long time because you got the throw-in, the little snappy backy. So that should probably be dead. That is dead. Yes, Pico is black in this game. Pico is blick.
I think I was trying to like make sure I surrounded the whole group before I split it, but it didn't quite work.
Well, there's two different groups. Right now, we can try to try to surround the top group, and that's fine. This is making it worth it to just not care and kill the outside because now there's 4 stones involved here. So he kills 4. You've killed 3, 4, 8. So not as large as it was a minute ago. Must play big move. JP move. I don't know if you can kill it, but it's getting problematic. Problem with this is now there's this kind of thing.
Yeah. And that does happen.
Ruh-roh. I think that's probably the game.
Yeah.
Estimate score, black's up by 4 points. Maybe it's not the game. Okay.
I mean, I did resign after these were captured. So, but
I guess you can go here. Play some lovely territorial moves and you're still technically fine. Yeah, I guess you could keep playing. I mean, so that's like a 2-point game. And supposedly this is Catrain's estimate right now. So that upper right is really large. And you have a good bottom right corner to go with it. And a left corner-ish dealio to go with it. But yeah, any questions about the game?
I don't think so. Thank you very much.
All right, then let's see who you are playing today. And, oh, got a game immediately. I see. Well, let's see what's going on. Oh, I'm sorry, YouTube. I covered your chat. All right, let's see what's going on here. A 3-4. Very dastardly. All right. Should be just having some nice Joe Sakian going on here. Simple variations by both. I will say you can technically back off into an enclosure here or a framework if you're okay with playing a slightly more aggressive game, which I should start doing in my games, actually. Those make for, I don't know, I don't usually get a lot of people inviting the 3-4 facing anymore, as if people have slowly realized, wait, this is actually not a good thing to do, because it invites a lot of bad things. Now, good old Emramading Ding Dong, the wonderful sponsor of this channel, one of the wonderful sponsors of this channel. I will have some AGA announcements this week. Because they're also a little bit of a sponsor. A tinier sponsor, mind you. No, white playing Tengen here isn't aggressive. White playing Tengen here is just like disrespectful. Alright, approaching high. Sure, we can just keep playing the same Joseki. Everyone is the same. It's not Resident Sleeper. How dare you? I will not allow you to imply that this game is boring in any way.
Now it is my turn to have the approach played on me.
Yeah, you did. That's an approach. What are your options?
Well, I can enclose like R14. I can
Uh-huh.
pincer at M17. Pincer is very standard for this position. No?
Backing off is very standard. Pincer is if you want to fight. They're both okay, and they're both very different positions you want. Backing off is usually going to be because you just want a bigger move elsewhere, like the low approach on the bottom right-hand stone, for example. The pincer is like, yeah, we might as well start mid-game fighting now because there's nothing better to do.
Okay, well, when I play O17, I get pincered in this position.
And do you play on Fox a lot?
I do.
You
I
still
do that.
think I found out why? Like they can, but it's not a good thing. I mean, it's not a bad thing. You can pincer. It's just your stone should never die. There's too much room. Approach low bottom right.
Oh, I was going to do that.
Okay, good. Because high would potentially yield the same result as the left side, and we don't want that. The reason why we don't want that is because I really don't like having the same board positions all over the board. Now he has to decide what he's going to do. He can take one last large side move, and then it will be you going into mid game, or he can go into mid game now and leave it alone. Pico is secretly a Fox Tudon? Possibly. All right, Pico gets to play a mid-game move. What kind of mid-game moves are we looking to play?
Well, there's H3. There's M17, I think is still a move. I think H18 is a move that is a thing. That's the side moves. There's, I think, maybe expandy type of moves in the middle of the board, like. But that side is better.
All the things you said are possible, I will agree.
They're not like the big, huge move that you were hoping for, though.
Nope, they're all possible.
Going to go really, really simple.
You can review the VOD for all of the moves, because I might forget to go over it.
Okay.
Now, this says pincer me. Got the 3 space. Which is fine. Not the end of the world. That's just a mid-game attack. Good old Amaranths. Good old Amaranths now has options. Gotta fetch something to eat there, Taxic? Or, wait. Taxic B number. Okay, you're being leaned on. Oh, taxi cab number. Okay.
I think that's the move.
Can
It's
do
usually
that
what-
one. There are many moves available. Some of them are good, some of them are bad. Can your opponent tell which is which? I know mine can't. Big decision. Big decision for white. There are many moves, but this one is mine. Yes. I do not like that move. Is that move, Sensei?
I don't think it is.
I don't think it is either. So you've got decisions.
I do have decisions. I think I can.
You can do a lot of things. What you looking to do?
I'm going to get out while threatening to build.
Okay. I like the idea of that. Even though it stinks of Q, I like it. You know why it stinks of Q?
Um,
Cause it's Gote.
You're right, Pico.
I had a feeling it was.
So then, what would be something that didn't stink of Q?
Well, if I played a forcing move first, then I end in Gote, that would have been better.
You're right. 10 out of 10. You got it all. Way to go.
so let me think. What would be a forcing move? I
He-
think like
Yeah.
what?
Yeah.
I think D4 is a forcing
Nope.
move, but you usually yell at me
Nope.
for
No,
that.
no, 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 no.
Um,
They just played an expandy move on the right, which is implication that they will defend the right. So you could poke at the right before ending in goat on the left.
yeah, that would have been
Because
good.
their move told you what they're interested in. So if they say, hey, I'm interested in this, you could be like, well, you better defend it or something's going to happen to it, if you know what I mean. I have no idea how I did it, but I won against the 3-Don Fox by 70 points. History looks stable. That is very odd. It could have been one of the club accounts. Like, if you're significantly weaker than 3-Don, it's possible you play a club account. If they have like a lot of games. Because sometimes these players with like 30,000 games, there's a whole wide range of people play on that account. Okay. You are poking at your opponents. They will likely answer you. Poking hornet's nest is usually stronger, but you can poke bees too. No, I much prefer the wonderful videos of idiots trying to use gasoline to get rid of those nests. Some of those videos are kind of funny. Not for the person trying to get rid of the nest, mind you, but for the viewers. So, obvious move here should be pretty obvious. They will respond. Unless they want you to cut through them, which would be weird. So the question is, what are we going to do after this move there, Pico?
After he responds,
Yes.
I'm thinking of playing M17. Original plan was to play F14 and in Gote, but still build a lot.
Mm-hmm.
Um,
After this, we're invading. Got it. Just making sure I know what the plan is. Plans are good.
is that allowed?
Yeah. Planning? Usually you need to plan.
Planning
Too
is
many
good.
times, Q players will be like, I don't know what to do with Suntal. And I'll be like, well, what did your last move do? And they'll be like, I don't know. Like, well, why did you play it? I don't know that either. Like, I think I see the problem here. You can't find what to do next because you didn't know how you got here in the first place. But as long as your moves are doing something, then we should be able to have an idea how we're going to continue doing something. I'm not Q shaming. There's no Q shaming here. I can help the answer to all those questions is because it was a spot on the board. Do you know the Joski here?
Doot. Probably not.
Okay, what are we leaning towards?
Leaning towards either N16 or N17. I'm kind of thinking L17 to peep, and then like they connect, and then K17 I think is usual.
I think your next move is what? Sorry, I wasn't listening. I was doing something very, very important.
I'm definitely gonna have to watch the VOD later.
I recommend maybe not doing that.
But you already told me to review the
All right,
VOD
yeah, okay, do it. It's fine. Just don't be too offended. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. All right, next move.
I think it is this one.
Okay. Now, this is actually kind of a really big sequence. Do you know the next move?
I think it is this one.
No, but it works.
Oh, it was probably one over, huh?
No.
Oh, okay.
This is actually a bit of a common thing. So this invasion is very, very well studied. And there is a thing that must be done.
suis fou.
Forgot I'm streaming on YouTube. Oh no. I think that was quick. I won't get DMCA'd. I won't get DMCA'd. It's fine. It's fine. Okay, connected underneath. Okay, go. Good connection, good connection. That you're right, that was. So now white needs to turn around to being very, very aggressive against you. Because this like you connecting anything with that invasion should never have occurred. You should be living, but you shouldn't be living and connecting to a corner. That's just insane. But he's strong. So he should take that strength and do something like that. Or I would probably just YOLO 3-3, but this works too. So right now, what should you be thinking about doing? Given that your opponent is stronger than you in the locally now.
I should be thinking about getting out.
Okay, let's run that idea through the meat grinder. So if we try to get out, we have to get out past the L16
This
and
huge wall.
10 kind of thing. Do you think that is going to work?
No, I don't.
All right,
I
that
think
yeah, that's not going to work. That does not pass grinder. So
maybe we should just take the corner nice and
yeah, stabilize. Like getting out is great, but then can we? If not, we have to make sure that we're fine. But yeah, getting out first, good idea if possible. So the second question is possible. If not as possible, then make sure solid. Now, unfortunately, it gives him Sente for another move. And we know now his win con is very much say.
Did you just say ass grinder?
No, I said meat grinder. How did you get that? Ah. They lurk a lot. Ooh, interesting move. What are we thinking about that one?
It asks if it can invade. We could say no by just attaching, I think, is
That is one valid response.
we could alternatively say yes. Or we could even say maybe with C11. I'm leaning towards maybe because then I can get into the middle more and not have it be territory for him.
Okay, so what are we doing?
We're doing C11.
Can Amaranth find the way forward? In a world where white wants to take the middle, one man will try to find the forcing. He found it. Well, okay. All right. He is going to say the way is shut.
He did say that. Just go here real quick. I'm not really sure I believe him personally.
He's hitting all the forcing moves.
Do. Yeah, it's that one, isn't it?
Gotta say, chat. He looks like he's hitting all them fortunes. Is he also saying that it was made for those who are dead and the dead keep it? He could be. Okay. He wants territory. He's like, my moves are gonna run through the board faster than late night Taco Bell washed down with some spoiled milk.
Oh my god. That was not an image I wanted.
And yet, it is yours now. So what are we doing about this? He is trying to grab the medal. Do we have any ways into the medal?
We do.
Okay.
I like this one.
That seems like a safe move. Okay. Okay. He's trying. He had a good idea to cut.
Yeah.
The
I don't
shapes didn't quite work, but it was a good idea. I'm working on getting another 7-down account ready for you, Mr. P-Dubs. We love Mr. P-Dubs.
Okay.
You know, chat, I do have a lot of 8-dan games. I could also technically let Mr. P-Dubs play one of them. Okay, defended. All right, all right, all right. I don't like that one too much. I think he could have probably locked that way. This is a little awkward. He does the 7-down ones? Really? Oh, right. Yeah. He was. You're right. You're right. Oh, you're right. I remember. Couple of slow moves here, because that one stone, given the corner was solid, probably didn't quite need to be played.
Yeah, I was debating maybe something like N13,
Hmm.
but then I was sort of like, yeah, but
N13 would be good because that was threatening to get back into the middle. Ooh, now he's threatening things against you. See what he's trying to do? How does one go from 7 Dan to 3 Dan? Huh? You drop from 7 Dan to 3 Dan? What do you mean? All right. Moving on in. Good, 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 good. We are reducing again because the win count was the middle, as mentioned. So kind of took our eye off of the middly parts for a minute, which was a little not great. Mm. Mm. Oh. Going for the old jailbreak to Suji.
is there a name for that?
Nope. It's just that he's trying to keep you in, and you are trying to break out. It's either that or you're trying to rob the bank. One of the two.
They both sound really good, actually.
But I don't think it's really bank robbery because we're not trying to pick up points while we're doing this. So mostly just being yeah, good old jailbreaky. Now, regretfully, he should ignore that and try to find Les Bigger Move. Okay. Still trying to push. Doing the old reductions. Ouch.
I probably should not have.
Well, those 4 stones, they were traitors. They invaded and made white strong enough to try to get the middle that you're dealing with now. So clearly, they were on the enemy's team, which is why they're dead. So yeah, right now it's 3 liberties, and he can reduce you to 2 without reducing himself to 2. So yeah, they are lay dead. Hey chat, I think that group really took the L. I don't know about you. All right, so slowly but surely we're doing pokey times and reduction times. Where can we reduce them next is the question. Will they defend? Will they attack? What will they do? Oh, they're defending. Okay. That's a pretty decent defense. Oh, he's in sudden death. Going for the elephants. All right, fell back into a tabley-wabley shape of some kind. Seems reasonable, seems reasonable. I think the middle has been enscrunchified slightly too much.
And scrunchified.
Yeah, it was pretty big thing. But yeah, falling back all the way to the 10th line is not making for a very big medial. There are a few interesting things that white can do to kind of shake up the score a little bit. But overall, it looks like things are going okay. And AI, not the, well, I guess it's an AI at this point. The score estimator says it's a closer game than I'm giving him credit for. Alrighty then. So still a bit of a close game. Okay. Looking for big moves at this point. This actually be a big move. There is a reason this could be big. Looking for follow. Oh, okay.
I might have messed that up. You said it was big, and I'm like, I don't know.
Yeah, that Hane at J11 threats to cut in and kill the 2 stones if they don't back off. Also allows for some more poking in the top side. Yeah, the J11 move was definitely Sente. It's not the only big move on the board, though. Okay. Let's see if we can find the next slightly large move.
Is that one?
Corner's still a little bit open. Yeah. Oh, he's going for it. In theory, going for it. Might be going for it. Is going for it. Okay.
Doot, doot, doot.
Now this can be tricky.
Think I'm
All
okay
I
to
will
do this
say is beware snapbacks. If he sees it. Uh-oh. Ah, he might see it. He might see it. Next move is for all the marbles. I don't know why you would try to play Go with marbles. That would be infuriating, but yep, we saw it. Yeah, you can't cut the Atari. Okay, now you can. Okay. So now we're looking at other endgame. Other endgame. Where is the big endgame? Where the big endgame, man? All right, threatening some hijinks, just monkeying around. Three, two, one. Oh, okay. That should be forcing. Yep. Yep. Okay. Should be fine. No more monkeying around. This game has gotten serious. So what other end game can we do? Can we do the end game?
I think that counts as endgame.
I mean, it does in a way, but I'm not sure what it's doing. To streaming in YouTube lesson. Well, some of my lessons are on YouTube. Some of my lessons are not on video at all. But yeah, do and go most days, almost every day. Interesting. Like Atari, into Atari, into Atari. Like, no, I'm Atari this, no, Atari that. Everyone's just going crazy telling each other. Okay. Everything here seems fine. Still looking for the large and gamely wamely moves.
I was looking at this one for a while, and I think that one's bigger. Because I could have
Okay.
done 016, but maybe not when those
That does
M17
starting to
students would
capture.
hit.
Yeah, that's starting to capture. Now, can they find the Biggly Wiggly endgame moves? Ah, they're doing the pokey. And the pokey. Hmm. Until the endgame coloring book is finished, I have not started it. I have definitely not started it yet. Oh, digital content versus lessons. Well, I mean, doing streams or videos Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, and sometimes Sunday, depending if I have a Murder Monday to do. So yeah, doing streams or videos almost every day. Because Tuesdays I record basics. So it looks like the big end game is, let's see, is pretty straightforward. Who's ahead? Looks like white's up a bit, so you can go ahead and resign. We can review.
Le blanc gagne.
All right.
Début du passage en revue.
So let's see what happened here. This was all fine. This was all fine. This was fine too. All right. So everything is fine so far. I probably would have kept it to 3 or 2, maybe this one, but this should, or not should, but it might get pincered, but that's okay. There's like a bunch of moves that are available here. I think that about highlights large ones. Well, they played here, which is fine. That, like I mentioned, was Gote. We could see if they really, really, really want to defend this area. Because if they do, then that's how we can start putting some of our Sente moves together with our Gote moves. I really do want to play this one. The push is awkward. Can you explain 4 and 6? Oh, yeah. 6 is this sequence. Or you're fighting for ladders and whatnot. And this preemptively stops this from growing. This is a awkward move to play. You can answer, and then if they do things, as you can see here, this will not work. You are now dead. Which is why we don't play that. Instead, when they go for this kind of thing, we don't honey. Now it's 1, 2, 3, 4 to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Darn rats. Phooey. We still can't do anything. Or can we? Yeah, answer is you can. Because gotta be very careful on how they do things here. It's very, very awkward. This... Now, if they push a gut, you're in trouble. And now what I was referring to here is this move needs to be here. Very important to play this move after the 3. Because otherwise, you can go back and play here and clamp. And this dies. Like, you've got 1, 2, 3, 4 liberties. They've got 3. They can never change that. So their stones here are dead. So they'd have to do this one into this one. Now it's a big corner for you. Very, very big corner. I do this one. That's fine. Defending because we can't come out is fine. What they did here is okay. The Sente-ish version of this would be to clamp, or to attach, sorry. This is fine, but this should be here instead. Because we can acknowledge they're trying to build middle. And we can start trying to not have that be true. And if we have that not be true, then we're doing pretty good. So we can find out what their win condition is right now and fight against it. This allowed them to get some more force and move. They played there, and now really they should just probably lean and just start trying to go as fast as they can. Because yeah, this is definitely an issue. This is a little bit on the slow side. This is potentially a playable thing, but you gotta be careful because there's some Aji everywhere. Like it seems like they've locked you out at that point. So there is some Aji there. So they had an idea. I would have probably cut through here though as white now. Take corner, make shape really awkward. This was not so great. This can probably play something like this one. It's just be careful. And now here, a lot of this is, what are you doing, mouse? A lot of this is reduce the outside. Because we can see This is where their win condition is. So let's just not give the win condition. Again, because of your P4, like anytime they want to do something like this, they absolutely can. Because you just can't survive the cut. This wasn't terrible. It's just a little on the slow side. I'd really be wanting to play some kind of outside-ish move to see if we can't stop them from, well, doing anything really. Top was a good pickup. Then you got this one because they can't cut. It was pretty big. You could probably do this one. Because now when they go and play here, you can back off. So now you're fine. But yeah, here, this was very, very nice. Missed this one though. But if they block, they have to defend, and you connect up. So they can't do that. So you can go and do this one into something like this one. A little bit better on the whole reduction things. Oh, and the last big move I was looking for in-game was this one. So you got this one. You got this one. You got some cutty times. Very, very big. Very, very big indeed. I think that about ends that. Any questions about the game?
I can't think of any. Thank you very much.
All right. In that case, I will see you next time.
See you then.
All right, chat. In that case, let's go ahead and find a friend to host. Okay, not in the Go category, apparently. Could do chess, I suppose. Any other categories, you know, come to mind? Battlefield 6, who cares? Mega Bonk, Dead by Daylight, Not really feeling like anything else. It Takes Two. I guess we'll just do chess. I guess we'll just do chess. So I will be... What are you? Don't know. New, very, very cheap stream that came out apparently. Or not stream, game. Where is chess? Am I stupid? They definitely... Oh, there they are. All right, viewers, high to low. What do we got here? Whoa, not a lot of viewers in the chess category today. What's up with that? They actually usually have quite a few. Is there just like nobody good streaming chess right now? Oh my god, they've got so many people. Holy crap. Oh my god. They have so many people streaming this game. This is crazy. Let's host. I don't know. Can you get 900 today? I don't know. You're French? Okay. You can speak to your manager? Yeah, no. Well, I don't know. What rank are they?
That are like, you know, when they're kids and their parents are taking them.
1500.
Are we there yet? Are you there yet?
mean, we could host good old Lei Feng. Guys, we could do good old Lei Feng. There's some championships. Championships, woohoo. Yeah, I guess it's just Lei Feng. I guess it's just Lei Feng. They have got Dojin background.
Oh, nice, JBO. Nice.
All right, we will raid them. Yep, I'm done for the day. Gonna go get me something to eat. And dinner time here on the East Coast. So yeah, enjoy, let's see, rapid training for Elemental Athlete Invitational. And yeah, I will see you Wednesday. Okay, buddy.
Let's go with a raid. Hello, everyone.